What's up, guys? This is another live trading session with HH Trader. We're here in the morning. We got one or two movers up. NOVN was moving up big this morning. I'm waiting for another consolidation point like this for maybe another run up, but it's definitely got a lot of work to do to consolidate. We have about 15 minutes to the bell. The floats on NOVN, the float on it is 1407 to 1433. I got those from FinViz and Yahoo Finance. And then the other one up here is PTIX, which the float is 6.82 to 9.44 million. And both of these have shelf registration, so we'll see how they react at the open. But I'm definitely more interested in the NOVN right now. It is a lot closer to reaching its float right now. PTIX, with that float of 6 million, it hasn't even got 1 million shares traded, so it's got to get some more volume in there. But NOV is definitely the one. All right, what's up, Pierce Trades? Good morning. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, so yeah, NOVN is pretty much the one, and let's go ahead and check out that news. The news update for this morning. Novum reports positive top line results for pivotal phase 3 trial of SB206 in patients with molluscum contagion. Hold up, let me get my tongue right. Let's sound it out. I can't do it. You see it on the screen. I know I'm slaughtering that word. Molluscum contagiosum. Man, medical words, man. They're just like, you know what? Let's just piece this together. Anyway, NOVN is where we're sitting right now. It's up 61%. It is the biggest low float mover of the day and has the majority of the volume. So we'll see if we can get some consolidation in this range. NOVN has NOVN started from down here at the $11, moved up huge all the way up to the $15. So we don't want to jump in on the backside of the move, so we want to make sure that it can consolidate up here. Let's see, that $14 is where it checked off of right there. So have a little bit of support right here. I'm not ready to buy just yet though. Need to see a little bit more, because after a run like this, drops can come at any moment. Also, I still had that other trade from yesterday, MEDS, on small share size. I had 10 shares in there just to see what it would do today. But if it drops below $5, I'm out. I already got my stop set up. Or if it drops below 5, I think the 200 moving average was at the 200, but it just did too much dipping. So I'm glad that it's a small share size, but just gotta give us some more. This one, why did it just look like it wanted to pop out? All right, we have 10 minutes to the bell. So I'm going to be patient because I really want to see the action at the bell, because I don't want to get involved in some big drops here. I mean, the news is okay, but I mean, let me go look up what that disease is, so I'll know how the rarity of that disease, because. That news is just kind of questionable. Let's see, where is it? Skin. So it's a skin gel that they have, a top line skin gel that they have created. Molluscum cotagea. Molluscum. And you know, sometimes even on weak news, these things make huge moves like it already has. But we don't want to get caught in fakes now, because we've already seen it make one big move. Molluscum contagiosum. Okay, so it's like pimples. Common skin infection caused by the poxvirus or the pox virus. This causes round, firm, painless bumps and may appear anywhere on the body. Very common. More than 3 million cases per year in the US. Rarely requires lab test imaging. Can last several months or years. Transmitted through direct contact and sexual contact. Okay. Common for ages 5 and younger. Urgent medical attention recommended. Okay, well, nice to know. Nice to know. Let me go ahead and check out this daily resistance while I'm just sitting here. Looks like it has a top side of the 991. It is way higher than that now. It's up here. It already touched the highs here. So put that as resistance. So it already got up there in the pre-market. 1564 actually got above that and has dropped back off of it. So gonna be careful. It's already touched the top. Definitely looking for some consolidation. Glad that I took that into consideration this time. Sometimes I get focused on the 5 or the 15 and then lose track of the daily chart. I already touched the top up there though, and faded back through it. So it's 1424, so it couldn't hold up that top. We'll let the first 5 minutes of the day play out before I take any trades. Okay, 5 minutes to the bell. Getting some consolidation in here. I would love for it to stay in this consolidation and maybe even test down before it goes up. That would be great. Because if it just blasts out in the first 5 minutes, I have to wait for consolidation again. Archon popping up there on low volume. What's the news? Recon upgrades progress on its technology-driven solutions for electric submersible progressing cavity pump. Okay. We'll see what kind of action that gets throughout the day as well. Let me go and research that real quick. RCON. Does have a shelf registration for this year. So all of these have shelves. Every last one of them. The float on RCON is looking like 3.62 million at FinViz, and then on Yahoo Finance 3.62 million. So both of them showing 3.6. It's about to pop off my scanner because it's a bit too weak. 3.62 with a shelf this year. Alright, so it's got a lot of work to do. Got about 3 minutes to the bell. PTIX not looking too healthy. Like I said, it had that low volume. Archon got to get a lot more volume. Definitely not messing with that. Alright, we have about coming up on 30 seconds to the bell. We're going to see what happens in these first 5 minutes. Will it get absolutely destroyed, or will it take off without me in the first 5 minutes? Bottom of this 15-minute candle is the 1406. Daniel B, good morning. Good morning. Alright, so this is the first little open. It's looking like it wants to push straight up without me, so I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm not gonna try to rush into anything. Let this first 5 minutes play out and see what it wants to do. Looking real heavy there though. Bouncing. Okay. Bounced off of that 1406 there. Waiting. It pushed up to about the $15. Okay. Low here is a 14. All right. That was the first minute that just closed up. Let's see if it'll drop down any. Nope. All right. Looking quite happy. Like it wants to get up and go. Okay. Just trying to get back over that 15. I'm just going to let this candle close. See what kind of action it ends with. That's a perfect flag. Look for the close of the 5 minute for confirmation. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So they can definitely hold up this, what is this, 1480? That was the top of this one for the supposed support. It kind of dumped down off of the 1480, but yeah, that's the close of the 5 minutes. So, got to consolidate now. Got to consolidate. Good morning, everybody. So yeah, that was quite a nasty little pullback, but I like it. It did pop back over this 14 though. See if it can hold the 14. Maybe a nice little entry position after this. Okay, here comes the open of the new candle. Or no. We got 2 minutes left. What am I talking about? We got 2 minutes left. Tripping. It's holding that 14. $14.38. Yeah. This one can go back green. I just use this bottom as our out. If it can show me green. Not showing me any green here. Trying to hold up that 14. Coming into the last minute of this 5 minute candle. Pushing on down. So it's red on the day right now. It already touched the top, that top resistance, rejected off of that top resistance. Now it's got to get back green on the day. Got to pull a red to green move. Getting up above that 14 again. I like it. This one can show me some nice green movement here. I'm gonna like it. 1430, 1440s. Can it hold up that 14? Can it get another bounce off that 14? Will it crack the 13 again? Okay, it's holding up. So I like it. I like it. But it continues to test that 14 though. I don't like that. Looks like it wants to crack it. There's the crack right there. Yeah, bro. I literally looked up the news earlier. It's just a skin gel, basically like a lotion. So whatever, you know. All right, coming back up there, pushing up. Can we get green on the 15-minute? We cannot yet. Pushing back down under that 14. But it is holding quite well here. Oh, now it's not. There's the tap of the bottom right there. All right, well, that's looking nice and weak. May continue to fade. I just realized this thing, yeah, this top and tail probably took a lot of wind from it. PTIX is the other thing that is now doing things, but what was the news on this one again? No news on today for PTIX. We'll just continue watching our big mover to see if it can consolidate, possibly go higher. All right, getting back up there to the 14 again. I think I'm gonna take this one because this one is looking like it can get up there, but I don't want to get trapped in there. It could be a trap. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. My out will be down here at the 1373. 1373 for the day, and that's 25 shares. What is it? 1373, 1473, 3. Okay. 1473 is my low. Okay, nice and up 42 cents there. Nice. Took 25 shares. We're gonna see what it can do up there. So the bottom of this is the 1371. My entry is the 1420. I do not want it to come back down there. I will be out at the 25 if it comes and gets me out. May pop some profit off here as well. Let's see if we can get it to pop through that high. Now start taking off profit here. Nice. Took some profit up there. $1.12 up. Took some profit there. Nice. Taking profit. Dollar in there. Taking more profit. Okay, hit the top right there. Don't know what kind of action it's going to give after hitting that top. Taking a little bit of profit. I'm gonna have to be out at the 15, break of the 15 right there. I don't want to risk too much. 19. Took a little bit more profit. Taking profit up here. Taking profit. If it breaks the 15, I'm okay. To the 16 then. Taking profit. 15, I'll have to go ahead and get out. Taking profit off the top. Taking. Taking a little bit more. Taking some more. Looking a little heavy there. See if it can continue to push with those final shares. And I'll be all out at the bottom of this low 1542. 1540s. Break of the 1540s. Popping up there again. Taking a little bit of profit off there. Nice. All the way up to the 16s. Taking profit. Taking. Literally not that much left. So a break of the 16, I'll be out. 16. I'll sell. If it cracks that 16, I'll sell. So my stop is already in there. $2 and something up on this one. Can it push? Will it break the 16? I'm out right there. I'll just wait for another chance. I just didn't want to play with that one. All right, let's read the chats out here. That's a perfect 5-minute confirmation. Hi One Life. Good morning. When I read the news, Daniel B. Nobody cares about the news. Catalyst for something. True One Life, but you know this will not hold too long. In this high is 1 hour, but hey, quick enough, you can make money on it. Going like crazy. Looks like all eyes are on. Yes, all eyes are on NOVN. DB, I make money on these stocks constantly. I'm blessed with quickness and stupidity. Get out. Oh yeah, I already saw the get out. Yeah, just got smoked on the grade. Yeah, that's why I was exiting up there. So we'll wait for some pullback here if possible. It is holding at 16, but I'm not looking to get back in right now. Speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of this meds trade that I was in, because I just don't think it's gonna do anything. So I can stop losing money over here. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of it. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it. I said if it held the 5, I would hold it, but I'm gonna get on out of it. Get on out of it. There's 10 shares. Sell that and sell. So all out of that. Now back over to NOVN. Back over to NOVN. It's gonna have to pull back. It's just going right now. PTIX, yeah, I was looking at PTIX as well. Of course, these are the strong, pretty much the strongest low float stocks that pop up on my scanner that have a little bit of volume will pop up here. So anyway, NOVN, what do you want to do? Do you want to pull back real quick and let me re-enter? I don't know how much that was on that one. I made $2.11 per share was the top pool, $2.11. And then I exited out of my meds trade from yesterday. Boy, is this one gonna be like the one yesterday that I got out of early and it just continued to plow up? Hopefully not. I want to see some consolidation up here, because the news really isn't that good. Like I literally went and looked up the disease that it's for. It's like, you know, you need to take quick on this one, which is why I was popping off profit on the way up. All right, so we reached a little top there. I'm gonna see if it can kind of drop down a lot more than that. See if it can come back down and retest this 639 or get close to it. How many minutes do we have on this candle? We have about 4 minutes left on this candle. It's still looking like it wants to go. Let's see, what's the bottom on this 15-minute? I'm going to enter small here just for a little scalp off the top and use the bottom of this 15-minute as my out. So let's see if it can drop a little bit. Okay, dropped a little bit more right there, got bought up. Can we get back over the 50? I buy small share size. Nope. Looking like it's pushing down some more. Can we see the 50 back there? 30s. Will it break the 30s? Back into the 40s. I like it. I like it. Wonder, can it push down a little bit more? Take a look. Crowded. It's done. Retest of breakout potential. Next opportunity. Yeah. That's what I was looking at. Yeah. Okay, there's the 50 back up there. So I'll take small position here at the oh, it's not holding the 50. There's a 50 again. Can we hold the 50 for a small little share size? Nope. Not looking like it. Breaking down. Alright, so we'll wait on consolidation for that one. We don't want that. CMB. What is this? Why is it here? Announces poster trash. Gene is up for some reason. U.S. Patent Office grants foundational pharmacogenic, I don't know, pharmacogenomic patent. Trash. Back up to NOV. Okay, so it did hold up a little bit. I'm looking to take a small share size for just a small scalp here. 1630s, 40s. Can we see those 50s? Nope. Nope. Got 2 minutes left on this candle. Okay, taking small position sizing here. The buyers are definitely coming in. I'm looking for it to hold that 50. It continues to fail. Get over that 50 and hold. I'm not seeing it, man. Not seeing it for continuation. Back down. Got a rejection off of that. Alright, so let's see. Danny B said take a look at TSP. What is TSP? TSP. Nice. Going up. Very safe. Not volatile at all. Back over to NOV. Too close to hive day. Yeah. The hive day, it's got to hold up. This 1511 was the last hive day that it got through. So here comes the consolidation finally. So let's see what we can get off of this. $6.14. You traded TSP as an IPO 3 weeks ago and just checked today and look how nice it has climbed. Are you still in that, Daniel B? Are you holding that as a long-term investment, or did you day trade it during the IPO? All right, NOVN looking like it wants to go, but this is not the setup for a 3-bar play. Not with this candle right here. And it may prove me wrong. It may be like, no, I can do a 3-bar play with this. Wow, it's gonna prove me wrong. Come on, bro. Gotta stay down. Oh well, breaking 17 there. Ooh, is that a double top? High of 17, high of 17. Looking very, very nice there on the 5-minute. Quick scalps. Little breakout. Going down, back down through the 17. Uh-oh. Okay, back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That was a quick fake. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more consolidation. Even if it goes, it'll just go without me. I gotta wait for a little bit more consolidation than that. That seems unsafe right there. Wow. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. Just go without me. Whatever. Whatever. Wait for some consolidation. Yeah, I saw that double top too, but yeah, it just blew through it, but we don't know if it's a fake or not. So it's gonna have to hold up this level here of the 1703 as a support. So it needs to stay above this level. But it's 50 cents off of this level. So if it rips down, it might be quite a rip. Looking like it's holding though. A little bit. Let's see. Small share size for the break of the 50. Can we get it? Can it hold? Looks like it's holding. Break of the 50. Getting shoved off that 50 right there. Even got down and tapped the 25. So it broke 2 $quarter levels right there. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Let's see if it gets back below 17 here. $17 coming back into play. Nice little pullback. Nice little pullback, and not being able to hold up that double top formation. So that 17 is back under the 17, so we'll definitely have to wait. It's the only thing on the scanner right now. Let's see. Daniel B, go back. One Life said, Daniel B, go back to school. Only stupid and quick traders make money on these stocks. Not refined gentlemen like yourself, Daniel B. Oh my gosh. That was heartless. Alright, so it's looking like it's holding up 17 a little bit. Let's see if it gives us a little bit of red that stays within this well, I want to see a little bit of red back down here, but it doesn't look like it's going to give it to us. $15, I like it. Will this be a fake? Yeah, I'm just going to wait. I don't know. I don't know about this one. It's a lot of mixed emotions in here. Look at that. Look at this. It better not explode. Okay, good. Fake out. Good. Right? Fake out. Was I right? Trying to hold up that. Oh boy, this might not be a fake out. Ooh. FOMO. Okay. Anytime it's FOMO, let me take my hands off the buy button. I'm feeling FOMO here. Hands off the buy button, waiting for a good opportunity. Feeling FOMO. Alright, haha, maybe I need to, but I'm not touching this one. It's too aggressive. Yeah. I was feeling heavy FOMO, so I just, just had to chill. Yeah, the next daily chart is right here. So let me go right here at the top right here is that daily resistance that it just got up to. So we're going to wait for some consolidation, a nice pullback, give us a nice little entry because I'm not playing this game because this is a real game. People are getting hurt. Waiting for that pullback. I want to see a retest of the 17. Now, if it can hold up the 17 again, I don't know. May have to make a decision down there. We'll see how much red it gets, though. Has 3 minutes left on this candle, so it can definitely go a little bit red. Trying to get down to that 25 level. If it can crack the 25, that'll be a good sign that it's trying to consolidate. But it's just not getting down there to that 25. Last bottom was a 1581. So we got a support down here, 1581. And then we have a support up there at the 17. Can we crack that 25? We can crack that 25 and get some downwards movement. 40s, 35. Got to get on through the 30s. Come on, shorts. Stop playing. Ooh, shorts getting blown out of there. Yeah, this is an aggressive stock. It's not playing any games. Yeah. Yep, okay. Alright, let's be aggressive then. Aggressively small. There's another fake. Can it hold up this previous? Nope, getting right back under that level right there, the 1765. So that looks like it's becoming resistance, maybe. We'll see. 1765 right there. Can it pull back off of that? Can it break the 60s? Man, this thing is strong. All right. Can we get a nice pullback here? Thank you. Man, give us some red. Almost got me again with the FOMO. Whew. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. It says Daniel B said, "Are you stupid? FOMO? Remember, this will be repeating every day. Get out of this emotion. It's a bad habit. Then you will trade as a revenge trader. DBAFRM looking to break range today. If you're not going to make money today, then you will make money tomorrow, but with a clear head." Yeah, I understand that. And that's why FOMO comes in phases, right? First it's the anticipation, then first it's the excitement. You see the hype. Then it's the anticipation for the continued action or event. And then you get to the clear thought where you come down out of those two levels. You're like, oh, this is FOMO, where you recognize that it is FOMO. So yeah, excitement, anticipation, and then recognition. So you just saw me go through all 3 phases without losing any money. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. All right. But this is a strong stock. It's just tripping right now. It needs to consolidate. Tripping hard. So that's two. Now we may see a little pullback here. Yeah. Now that's nice. FOMO is for stock junkies. Stock junkies. I may be a junkie then, because I do take a needle to the arm every day of the stock market. Put that needle in there and I just feel great. So, you know. Let's see. NOVN. What do you want to do here? You're up so much, but you're not giving any opportunities for more entries. You're just tripping. Okay, Icon is also up, but it's low volume. So I'm just going to look at the news on it. Iconic enters a definitive agreement. I hate agreements. I'm going to leave that one alone. It won't be up for long. NOVN pulling back. Testing that 17 once again. So we got through the 17 and now we're getting a test of the 17. Hopefully it kind of cracks it and we'll see if there's any buyers right under this 17. Maybe. If not, you know, it may just fall to the ground. Man, 17 just looks like it wants to break to me. It's got 2 minutes on this candle. Negative emotions in trading are fear, anger, disappointment, confusion, impatience, betrayal. Yeah. 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 FOMO is the number one, fear. Anger, revenge trading is definitely a big one. Disappointment, I mean, I feel like every trader is going to face disappointment. Well, every trader will face all of these. Confusion, when there's a trash news update out and you're like, oh, that's terrible news, and then it goes to the moon. Impatience, oh boy, that's mine right there. Impatience. And then betrayal. I don't know if I ever feel betrayed by, like, unless, well, yeah, well, betrayal. What would be betrayal? Computer. Yeah, I play computer video games. Yeah, the number one video game that I have is actually called the stock market. And so people come here and actually lose and gain money for real. The point system is amazing. But, you know, there are winners and losers every day. And there's only a limited time offer for this game every day. So, you know, it's an exclusive. But no, I don't play computer games yet. I am working on building a computer. It's specifically for streaming. I will be looking more into gaming. Oh, competitive, ranked mode. No, I haven't played competitive since college, beginning of college, because my college, it was a little bit busy. I was a double major, double minor, and I played two sports, so it just wasn't. I didn't have time at one point, and I just had to quit. Had to quit, you know, had to give it up. the work, man, the workload was just ridiculous between working out, studying, and then managing a job as well during that. Nah, bruh. I didn't have any time to game. Had to give it up. But I do love gaming. I do. It is one of the reasons that I like the stock market. It's almost like a video game. But I was just going to compare trading to ELO ranked points in gaming. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're getting a nice pull down there in NOVN. Gonna see if it can consolidate in this range. The last bottom was here at the 1581, and then there's another bottom forming down here. Let's see what this is. Okay, at the 16. We'll see if it breaks that bottom. In the Daniel B, in the stock market, you don't have 3 lives to survival when the game is over. It is not a game at all. Daniel B, why can't you just have fun, bro? Why can't you just have fun? Daniel B out here trying to spear fishes and start fires from wood. He's like, this is survival. Nah, but yeah, Daniel B is right. There are, see, when you come in here, it's almost like playing professional Call of Duty. You have like professionals running around the map killing folks, and then you have people that just want to play a laid back game that get absolutely slaughtered by professionals. So that's kind of how the stock market is. There's people in here that's trading for their life, and then then there's people that's in here laid back and getting blown away. All right, let's see. Did you order a book? What I told you to order? Daniel B asked. And then Pierce Trade said, looking at it that way keeps me motionless. Pierce Trades, numb to wins, numb to losses. Yeah. I have a I'm looking at the YouTube videos first, Daniel B. I'm checking out their YouTube content, and then I'll see about the books. But the YouTube content is pretty good. NOV looks to be making a bottom, maybe. Needs to turn around a little bit for another run up. 1675 trying to hold up there, but still I'm not too interested just yet. Getting a nice drop down through that level that we just put in. So it's made a new bottom on the 9 EMA right there, bouncing off that 9 EMA. Will it get through that is the question. 1622 is the 9 EMA right now. It almost looks like a double top on the 15-minute. Is that right? 17, well, it's not exactly a double top, but it just looks like it. The high 1794, 1798. It's just, I don't know. Is that a double top? It looks like a double top. It's close enough. I would consider that a double top. Daniel B, do you have an affiliate, a link or something? Like, what's the difference between a book and the YouTube channel? I'm watching the person that wrote the book speak. What's the difference? Why? Why? You don't need to buy like courses and stuff. YouTube is free. Any of the books. One Life, Daniel B wants me to buy every book that he told me to buy. He wants me to just go out and buy every single book. But they're on YouTube. Let me check out the free YouTube content before the book. Why not? Why not? Take your time. Anyway, let's see what this thing's trying to do. Well, we'll see how this candle closes. Is this a move downward or upward? We don't know yet. So this one has about 5 or 4 minutes left. Getting the snatch down right there. Looking quite nasty there. Not looking too healthy. Come on now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till this candle closes. Can't take any chances on this thing. I think at this point the 15 chart minute I think at this point the 15-minute chart gives a better picture of where it should go. Yeah, it looks like a double top on the 15-minute chart. It looks like it's going down. I mean, would you agree? Does that not look like a double top, even though it's not the exact same price level? Daniel B, come on now. Daniel B, come on now. You can definitely learn from YouTube and create your own thoughts from what you watch on YouTube. Creation is not like some type of thing that has to come in a certain form. Creation is it's unmeasurable, you know? Whether it's from a book, from a video, however you learn. Maybe maybe a book is the best visual learning tool for you. But okay, buddy. Okay. So we're pulling back up. Oli. Yeah, I don't know about this one yet. I'm gonna let this candle close because it needs to hold above this level here, 1725. So I put that as our support, 1725, right there. Needs to hold that level. Looking like it wants to get back up there. 1725. I'm gonna let this candle close for a little bit of consolidation, maybe a move down. Okay, there we go. There's a slam off of the 1720, or what was that? 1740. All right, so we do have a top up here, but we are getting a nice little consolidation. The bottom down here was the 1625. So that's our support. 1625. Still, if it goes right now, just go without me. I'm still not convinced. Want a little bit better entry. Yeah, one life. It's Daniel B's way only, not any other way. Daniel B, I see you like easy way, comfortable. One life, one chance says you do you, HH Trader. Daniel B says, yeah, my motto is just oh boy. Alright, so let's see what we can get here, man. Let's see if it can hold up. This is the level. 1725 was the level that I was looking at. So that'll be our support line right here. Can it break that, breach that 725 and then go higher, or will it just go here? Looking like it just wants to go. Take small share size here if it can get over that 50, that 51 break. Be nice. Looking for that 50 break. Ooh, getting shoved down. I like it. I'm going to take small share size here to play this one. Small share size there. Very small. 5 shares. Let's see what we can get off this one. Not trusting it too much. Let's see if it can break this high of the 1764. Not trusting it a lot though. Getting up there. Our out. See, our out will be down here. This low is a 17.15. Be my out. Oops, 17.15. Very small share size. I'm not even gonna play with it. May end up decreasing if it breaks that 50. Taking some profit there. It's looking weak. Looking real weak. 60s. Only got 4 shares left. Popping some profit there. It's gonna have to break that 60. 60s. Taking profit there. Gonna have to break. Not adding to this position at all. Breaks a 60. I'm okay. Get out there. Got 1 share left, and I'm pretty much gonna go ahead and get out because it's looking super weak. Breaks a 50. Yep. And get out right there. And did it miss me right there? It did miss. Okay, yeah, I did get out right there. All right, whatever. Took a little bit of profit. I didn't really trust it, so I took small share size and size down. Looking a little weak right there. So we do have a bottom here. A little bit of a range, but I wasn't confident in it. So I sized down. Will it show us red here? Yep, there's the red. Needs to break down this 1710 level. RBLX looks like a buy lows and sit on it for a few years. Short term looks like a good entry for retest of the highs. RBLX is not on my scanner, but I'll go and look at it. Oh my goodness, that's why it's not on my scanner. Lordy lordy. Research. It's a $50.3 billion enterprise. Has a whole lot of float and a whole lot of outstanding shares. So if you want to go and try your luck there, you can do that. NOVN though is where I'm looking right now. We'll see. It did get through this little level down here. Let's see if we can get back over to 25 for another scalp over the top. Matter of fact, I want to see green on this candle. That's what I want to see. I want to see some green. I'll take a small share size. Playing small because I just don't know what this stock wants to do, man. Not seeing it. Can it get back through this low of the 15? We'll see if it can break the 15. If not, we may enter for a small one again for a quick scalp. I don't see it though. Yeah, it looks super choppy. I will get interested at 15.5. Wow, 15.5. Oh, you're trying to see a real drop. I feel that. And I do think it's about to drop because it's getting very, very heavy around this range. Where's the 17? Is the 17 where it bounced off of? Yeah, just about right there. Yeah, it's just testing. If it breaks that 17, we're definitely going down. Look at it. Boom. This is why I took small share size. Why risk it when you can just wait for a better entry and get a whole lot more to the top side? So let's see what this one wants to do. Will it go ahead and break down this low here? I can go ahead and get rid of that. This low is the 1690. Looking for it to break down. Looking for it to break down that 1690. Okay, getting back down to the 17. Looks like the shorts are about to push it. Yeah, it is still in a nice little formation here. But I would love to see it get back green, get back above those 40s. And I'll take a small little share size, but it just looks like it continues to have a lot of shorting pressure here. Getting those pops off that, trying to stay over the 17 there. Can we get a break in the hold of the 25? I think we can. There it is. Break in the hold. Do we enter now? Going up to the 50. Will it get rejection? Nope. Rejection. We're not seeing the 50 on the bid. Oh, not holding that 50. 50. Took a very small share size there. We'll be out right here on the bottom low of the 1698. 1698. So small share size there. Looking to take at the top here. We get a little bit more. Sitting at the 1698. Very small share size. Pop a little bit off right there. I wanted it to get through the top. It's looking slow. Taking there as well. Wanted it to get through the top. It's moving slow. Taking off there. Taking there. Not too confident in it. Yep. Took off right at the top. Don't like the way it was moving right there. Alright, trying to get back up there. Let's see if it can hold that 50 up. Off that rejection. Holding the 50. Retesting. 75s. Okay, there it goes. 70s. Keeps breaking this previous level right here, the 75. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's breaking the 75 too many times. 75 should be holding. $75s. There it is. Entered there. We have a low out here of the 50. So 50, I'll be out. 5 shares at the 50. 49. Looking for it to get through. Be out at the 49 if it pulls down too much. Looking for it to get bought up here. In small share size. Looking for this pop out. There's the pop out. Nice little pop there to the 18s. Let's get this 18. Nice. I'm going to take some shares off here. 54 cents in the profit. Taking there. I will be out and momentarily, especially if it breaks that 18. It's got to continue pumping. It's 15s. Can we get to 25? I'll take profit at the 25 as well. There's the 25. It needs to get through the 25. And there. Took right there. And taking 1 share left. 60 shares or 60 cents up. I'll see what this one wants to do. Okay, let's just hold and see what happens with this last share. 70 cents. If it goes red, I'm taking. Shows me any red here. Took off right there. Out right there for another green trade. All right. All right, so we got, it's gonna have to consolidate for me to size in. I'm not willing to put in a lot of money on that. Here I'm still sitting on my hands like what the dang B, my goodness, 5 times already over traded. Got you. So yeah, I'm waiting for it to give a nice pullback for some consolidation. I cannot buy this like this with any size. I can only play small. It's too volatile to do that. You saw the time I pressed the button, I was up 50 cents. So it's too volatile to be playing this. I'm playing with fire right now. DB, I had 1667. Best case on daily, going nuts. Let's see if we can get a nice little pullback. The top on the 15-minute or the support is the $18 level. Let's see if it can test down for the support of the $18 level. And so yeah, looking like it wants to get back down there to the 18. Want to see a retest of it. What's the low of this? The low of this was 1808. So definitely looking for the break. And then okay, it got down there to the 1806, but has not confirmed yet. Okay, wants to go again. So I'm looking for 5 more shares and I'll play it to the highs. If we can show me green, nice, getting in there. The bottom here is the low of the 1789. 1789. Small share size there. 1789, I have to be out. It can't get bought up here. Okay. Alright, looks like it wants to get on up and go. Very strong stock here. Let's see if we can break over. There's 5 more shares, so I'll be ready to take quite quickly if it can break that top of the whatever that top is. I can't even see the top right now. Whatever it is. Only up 10 cents. Come on now. Push through that high, baby. Took a lot of time up there, but I'm going to be patient because it's a small share size. So only risking what, 30 cents on 5 shares? Not that much. See if we can break that top and be crazy. I'll be moving up to the 1825 now. 1825 for an out. 1825, I will be out there, risking just a little bit right now. What's the 36 was the spot that I needed to it was my entry position. It'll get me out if it crashes here. Risking very small on these 5 shares. Can it get bought and stay above the 25 here? Got me out right there. Small little red trade. So I got in at the 36, out at the 25 with probably a little bit of slippage. Woo! Woo! Playing with fire, boys. Playing with fire. Am I glad I exited there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Small share size for the wins. Let's go. So I had 1 red trade on those small share entries. And I'm perfectly okay with that. That was fire right there. My hand was just roasting. Just Alright, let's read what's in the comments. Red Bull break, Red Bull yummy. I like HH Trader. He concentrates on position, not chat. Yeah, I'm looking at it now that I'm out. You know, I can't just be doing that. I'll check the chat after I'm out of a. See, if I'm playing with fire like this, bro, it just makes my spine twist. I guess other things can make my spine twist, like the muscles connected to it, but this definitely does it too. So we'll wait for some consolidation here now that it wants to act a little crazy. I wanted to see if it can pop, just get going to 20, but I'm not going to play that game with it. Yeah, this thing was just, and this thing isn't even really parabolic. It just has a little kind of like a bounce here. Bounce, bounce, just testing within like a upward channel, or like a, what would you call a channel like that? Like a diagonal channel? Diagonal upward trend channel? I don't know. Starbucks need a milk. Let me go check out Starbucks. Is that a Starbucks? Is this the one? Wait. Were you talking about Starbucks the coffee place, or was that a joke? It needs some milk. Yeah, I know it's an uptrend, but I mean, like, when we see a parabolic move is a type of uptrend too. CNN is a channel. Yeah, yeah. So there's a lot of different types of uptrends that I know, but I don't know what exactly this one would be called in this channel, the way it's moving. The zigzag pattern? I don't know. That's what it looks like. Most of the time in the market, a lot of stuff is named what it looks like. CNN. Can anybody drop in the chat what CNN stands for? Because that's just an abbreviation. Crack News Network. Got you. Crack News Network. Wait, what? Who named that trend? Alright, so we're getting a nice little pullback here. See if they can consolidate in here. This the bottom of this topping was the low of the 1710. A little bit of support right here. We'll see if it can stay within our channel here. It's a TV channel, CNN. Oh, I thought you were talking about something that was relative to the market. I know what CNN is. CNN has nothing to do with like a trend in the market. Let's see how far this thing pulls back. A lot of selling going on over on the tape. What was the biggest volume candle today? 9 million in 5 minutes. That's nice. Alright, so let's watch and see where this candle ends. And that could give us an indication of what we need to do. This one has 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. We'll wait. A lot of selling. Nice little pullback there. Will it break the 1720 or will it hold? Looking real heavy there. Democratic Party garbage product. Wow. So I'm guessing Daniel B has no love for the Democrats. All right. Looking like it wants to crack that 1720 there. May have to give it a little bit of time today. Icon is the only other thing still on the scanner. Trash. Alright, getting down there to the... Okay. So we don't know where the bottom is now. We'll just let it pull back and we don't know. It's breaking trend. Breaking the upward trend here. Alright. Well, time to sit, wait, and anticipate. NOV pulling back. The last known level that it has was the 1585. Have to see a retest of that. See what it wants to do. Also has a little bit of support down here as well. Right here is the low of the 1625. 1625. And now it actually has a little settling point here as well. We'll see if it starts to break those down. Right there. Yeah, finally falling. Has 3 levels down here. We'll see if it breaks them. The only problem is, can it get back up on that news? Are people gonna be like, oh, there's a lotion product out here. Let's buy back into this. I don't know if it can. Daniel B said media, all of them including social media, are the thinking cancer for all people. Now that right there, thinking cancer, yeah, I can definitely see that. Because propaganda is so big now and it's free. So you can put out any kind of propaganda that you want. So, I agree with that. If you believe that the sky is purple, you do you. And if anybody says anything, guess what? You have a whole court system that will fight for you because you believe the sky is purple. And you have the freedom of speech, right? Me personally, I believe the sky is blue on some days. Depends. Definitely can change. NOV, taking a little dip down there. People don't think anymore. Common sense does not exist. Yeah. I wonder sometimes, like when I was younger, I was in I did like a lot of camping, Boy Scouts and stuff like that, and just having basic survival skills. I wonder like how people would do if you just drop them in the woods. You know, take them out of their element. They see people on TV lighting up fires all the time. It's not easy. Catching your own food, not having the police to call. Too many accommodations have been made. Life is super would be super different in that aspect. And we have a yeah, we do have that month, you know, but like I said, propaganda, everybody struggle, no matter what the struggle, matters and takes precedent in their minds. So they want it to take precedent in the minds of everyone else. So they want to say, I think this is important, so I think other people should recognize this as important as well. But I never been like that. I just been like, look, if you agree with me, great. If you don't, do you, man. Do you. Like One Life said earlier, do you, man. VN taking a nice little dip. Still up 14% since the open, 82% on the day. Daniel B. Oh my gosh, Daniel B. Oh, I have no comment. No comment. Okay, so it broke one of our levels we had set up, and it's testing another one. Let's see if it can go ahead and get through it. This was on the 15-minute, this is a long red 15-minute candle. It's definitely got momentum going down now. 6 people. 1,000 years ago in Roman Empire, those kind of people was used as food for lions. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess in the words of who was it that said that? I think it's a keto proverb or whatever, Hakido, that all life is precious. Even if you do disagree with someone's stance in life, have they given you the probable cause to take their life from them? Would be the question. You know, if they give you probable cause, they're threatening your life. Sure, you can be the whole extermination team, but like, how do you justify just doing it for no reason? How do you do it? Because if someone came and kicked your door in and said, "Hey, look, we're gonna need to see your juggler right quick," and you're like, "For what?" And they're like, "No reason. We just want to see that juggler. We got something to show it." Let's see. NOVN. Come on, bro. So it did come down to this previous level here, but I don't know if it has enough to get back up. It's going to have to transition quite strongly. I may look to take profit right here at the VWAP for a push back up though. Small share size, of course. I'm not risking my money here. I don't trust it. Looking for the 630s. We'll see next 15 minutes what it does. Yeah. I'm looking for a bounce back up to VWAP real quick. VWAP is at the 45. That's a nice 30-cent bounce. We'll see how this candle closes. It's got 1 minute left on this candle, and I'll be interested in for a retest of VWAP. But right now, it's a no-go. It's getting down here and testing this level a little bit too much for me. And on the 15 minute, on the 9 on the 15 minute, it's right there. So never know. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna let this candle close. Get a retest of the VWAP, and I'm gonna take just quick profit on small share size. Mm-hmm. 4 seconds left. Add it right there. I'll be out right here at the 1578. Do a retest of VWAP would be nice. This bottom 1580. I have to get out. 1580. Be out at the 1580 level. 1574. Let's see if it can hold that up. If it can't, I'll just get on out. Looking for that retest of VWAP would be my profit target, which is a 1670. Even the 1660 would look good. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready to see what it wants to do here. Can we go green or no? 1630s. There we go. All right, so the out right now 1623. Can we get the 40s? Can we break the 45? That'll be nice. I'm gonna move my stop up to the end of this candle. The low is a 1614. Where did I get in? 1622, 1620, 1619. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. This will be my out though. Not risking a whole lot here. What's this low? 1614, 1613. I'll go ahead and get out at the 1613. If it breaks that bottom, I'm out. Getting a little bit too much rejection. $25s out right there. Not wanting to risk it. It couldn't even test up there to the top where I wanted it to the 70s. We'll wait and see. Gave us a nice move up, but did not get to the VWAP. One Life, are you in? Yeah, I'm out. I got out because it's about to come back and test this. I don't like this topping tail. If it tests this bottom and breaks, now if it tests this again and holds, I'll be looking for it. But right now, I'm not too confident. Okay. Do like that it's holding up that 25. Stay above the 25. All right, enter it there. I'll be out again on the low here of the 16. Break of the 16. 15.99. I'll be out. So if it can't go, I'll be out at the bottom. Very small share size. I do not trust this stock. I just don't. If it wants to be crazy, let it be crazy. There's a little pump up right there. That's the 1670, but did I reach my target? No, I did not. I'm gonna let it get, it may actually go through VWAP. Yeah. If it holds, then I'll look to add. But at the bottom, this candle needs to stay green. I just can't risk on this one. See if we can get a retest of the 50 in this candle. Okay, there's a 50. Can we get back above the 50? Add it right there. The low is low 16, so 15.99. I'll be out with everything. Just adding in small. Sell. Got my 2 outs ready to go if it wants to crash. Needs to get up through that VWAP. Alright, so the new low will be this candle, new low of the 1625. We can push up green here. Looking for some green. 1625. Can we get any green on this candle? Nice. Alright, yeah, 1625 will be my new out. 1625 for those 10 shares. Okay, it did not get the continuation that I wanted to see. Want to push out, then I'll move my stop up. Going real heavy. What's the bottom of this? 1620s, 1620, 1619. I'll be looking to get out. It can't start getting bought up here. 1619. Put those 10 shares right there. If it wants to rip down, I'll be out. It's a 30 cent loss. If it wants to rip down, this candle goes red. Basically, is my out. Breaks out of the 20s, I'm out. Got to get bought here. 30s, yeah. Looking a little heavy here. Looking a little heavy. This candle goes red, I'm out. There's the red. Giving it just a little room on that 25. I want to give it a little room to play through that 25. But if it slams, alright, out right there. Cannot risk that. So it's got the bottom here. We'll see if it can hold up this bottom. We can always enter again, but that's what I didn't want to get caught in right there. Nah, bruh. I'm good. I lost $3 on that trade. I am perfectly fine with that. So I wanted to see it hold up, but it didn't. Should have broke the VWAP up there, but all good. Daniel B, what kind of symbol is that? That's a female symbol. It's heavy on the 15-minute. Oh, wow. I get it now. I'm slow. I get it now, Daniel B. Daniel B, man, you come with the slickest jokes ever. But guess what? I manage my risk. I manage my risk well. And plus, Daniel B, you probably got the account size to continue averaging down forever. So, you know, that's a difference between me and you. I only got $1,000 left to trade today. You probably got what, 300K, 400K, 500K. So you can average down all day. Buy one share. You probably buy one get one free. All right. Was looking for the reversal, did not get it. Only risked $3 on that trade, so I lost just a little bit off of my green day, but $3. It's $3 compared to what I got. And look at it, continuing. Let's see if it pushes through this bottom of the 1531. Now, if I would have held, would that have been a good choice? If I would have held here? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what I learned too, Daniel B. When I first got started trading penny stocks, they were so cheap. I was like, well, I could just buy some more. I can just buy some more. But the chances of them going back up is just ridiculous. They don't. Especially look out here on the daily chart here. So right now we're getting a huge top and tail from that that upward movement. We're almost back to the last daily resistance, or what should be support. Let me change this to green. What should be support right here. So yeah, that's some big rejection. Some nice rejection right there. Could not hold through that bottom. Even with that small share size, this is what from the I got in like right in here, 1637. So that's almost a dollar move. That would have been $10 off my profit. Icon is the only other thing that's up there today. But you know, Friday, closing up a Friday nicely. Be back on Monday. I guess I'll let this 1,000 roll over into the other account since I really didn't use a lot of money. One life you're still in. You are a brave man. It is under the 15-minute 9 EMA. It is under the 5-minute 9 EMA. It is under the VWAP. It has a downtrend. You have faith. You have faith. That's all I'm going to say. You have faith, One Life. I don't have that amount of faith. I have faith, but just not in NOV. In. And you add it. See, One Life, you're probably working with a bigger account too. You can probably get a little bit more in there. I'm not going to play that game because it can continue to fade here. Oh, what do they say? Diamond hands? Let's get them. Diamond hands. Yeah, I don't know. You may get roasted on this one. The bottom here is a 1368, so you know. Let me go look at meds. Meds, I sold out of my position in meds. Let me see if it ever did it go down 550. So yeah, it would have probably got me out anyway. My stop was at 5, but I went ahead and exited up here on the open when I saw it going down. All right, so it broke this bottom, has a brand new bottom down here of the 530s. So we got a little bit of support. We'll see if it holds. What am I looking for? What's the SPY doing today? It looks like the SPY is red up here. Let's see. SPY. Yep. SPY taking a nice little dip, little elevator down. Nice. Somebody really capitalized on those shorts today. Praying now to go back to 16. What's your profit target? One Life. Where is it? 16 or is it higher? Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. This one's not looking too hot. Hey, it may revisit 16 for you. Let's see if it gets. Let's see if you get your nice little pop here. This level right here is the top of where it came through. It broke this at the 1565, so that's a little bit of weakness. But I guess you have double support there for here, right there. Maybe a double level of support. Let's see if it gets back to 16 for you. It's gonna have to hold that 75 to get a lunch up to the 16. 75 on the bid. Can we see the 76? 80s. I saw an 80 real quick. We need to see the 76 hold. Just some quick shorts at the 80. So I don't know about that 16. Quick shorts came in there on the 80s. I am doing voodoo here for one life to get back over 16. Oh my goodness. Nine EMA on the 5 minute should be first resistance. I'll evaluate and take off risk. Yeah, that's a good plan, because shorts are definitely going to be adding right there. And that 9 EMA on the 5 minute is coming right on down to the 16, so you better be ready to take quick. Like DB told me to do, put a limit order out there at 16. So if it does pop, you at least take, some profit up there, because it's definitely probably going to get shorted. Well, looking a little bit heavy here, aren't we? A little heavy. Got up to that 9 EMA on the 15-minute chart and just rejected. So I am looking for a 3-bar play here. This is one move right here. Then we have a little bit of buying or covering. Then we're going to get another move here. So I'm looking for a big move downwards here by the shorts, especially with this topping tail. So if I was a short, I would definitely be accumulating in this area. Even if it went back up and tested this 5-9 EMA, I would still be okay, because it's definitely in a downwards trend now. So we want to see, now it's not going to be a 3-bar play, it's going to be a 4-bar play if it goes now. So we're looking for a 4-bar. Oh, my bad. I was looking, I'm thinking like a short now. I'm sorry, all of this mental psychology going on in my head. This is where I will be shorting, accumulating a position right here. Now, it could bounce here again. We see these long red bars getting shorter on the 15 minutes, so that could be a good sign. It's already cracked this bottom and pulled back above the 1531, so it may give you a little bit up. Right now, the 9 EMA is below the 16, so you may not reach your profit target. But I will be taking right there at that 9. I would go ahead and set something out there at that 9 right there at the 1596, so you can at least save yourself a little bit. because that 9 is not playing. Here comes my 4-bar play here. So we got a little bit of consolidation. 4-bar play. Is it coming? We should see a move through the 15. Bouncing there a little bit. Alright, so we're looking for a profit target on the short side to the 15. Little bounce right there, little fake. It did not cross this level here of the 15.18, so that was a nice little bounce. So that 4-bar play did fail. So this may actually be consolidation. This little well, oh, I forgot this is 5 minutes, so it's still got time to do the 15 move. This is a 5-minute candle, so ooh, see if this is a 1-minute candle, it'd be like, okay, maybe it's gonna go back up. 5-minute though. It's got time. It's got 3 minutes to make this move under the 15, which I think it's going. 15 will be profit target for shorts. Getting a nice little bounce back right there. So another fake. So this is consolidation here. This is definitely some consolidation. So who's calling me, man? Stop calling me. Alright, so yeah, it got a little fake again on the shorts. So let's draw this as support. We will continue to look for entries above that 15.38 if it can stay above it. One Life getting that blessing here, boy. You better be taking something, because I feel a snatch coming. Getting up there to the 16. Ooh. Yeah, Daniel B, your prayers, man. Your prayers went up and touched somebody. Somebody got your call, Daniel B. This thing faked 1, 2, 3, 4 times to the downside. So they should have knew that it was about to explode. But get ready. Man, okay, One Life. Okay. You're in a downtrend. You're playing the backside of a move. Hopefully you took everything at the 16 right there, because you can always get back in. I want to see one test above this level here. One red candle above this level, and then I'll be looking for entries. Because I just don't think it can do it. Alright, can we get a pullback above that level of the 15.38? Let's see, let's get ready. Need to see some red. Need to see some red here. I put orders out, have to go get kid from school. It's all on my computer to do the work. Okay. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't shoot through those orders. Alright, we need to see some red here for some consolidation. See, if you're using Charles Schwab, what you can do is use a bracket order, and you can put your whatever your stop loss is in and a profit exit. So you can do both. But I know you can do that on TD Ameritrade as well, but you can definitely do it over here as well. Getting up there to the 16, but we need to see some red here above this 1538 level. I'm not taking any trades until I see that. Want to see some red above that 1538. All right, cool. 1538. Can we get a little bit more of a pullback here? Still not trusting it. 1579. $15.80s. 1580s getting tested right now. Let's see if this candle can close above the 80s, 75 area. This candle still has about 3 minutes left, 2 minutes left. Did it double top up there? The high was the 16, high was the 16. Yeah, that is a double top there. So we're going to definitely have to see a red close above the 1538 and maybe even a green coming off of this before we take any kind of trades here, because that double top is powerful. Okay, looking like it's getting bought above the 95, trying to get back up to the 16s. $94, getting a little bit of rejection off that 95. Okay, broke the 90s, saw the 80s really quick. Back into the 90s, 91s. Having some problems in those 90s. People are going to have to come in there and buy. There are some hidden sellers in the 80s, around the 82, 83 area, popping back into the 90s right now. Need to see some red here. I would not take any trades here until I see some red. Over the 1608. Very quick, and then a retest of the 16. Looking like it wants to continue pushing. Okay, 15 back under the 16 to the 1594s. Okay, retesting 16. Not seeing anything above the 16 on the bids, so the bids are not moving up right now. Big selling coming through on the tape. Back under the 16s. We have to see some red here. Struggling to hold up the 16s. Still have not seen red, so I'm not interested right now. Just okay, it's moving off the 16, 1610. Okay, quick rejection off the 10, back down to the 16. I appreciate that. Let me see who just followed. Appreciate that subscribe. Let me see who that was. All right, so we are pulling back off the 16 now, back through the 5-minute 9. but it is kind of huddling around that 16 area, looking a little heavy. And this is the red that I wanted to see, but I don't know which way it wants to go. It looks like an indecision candle at the 16. They don't know which way they want to go with it. All right, let's see. Cap'n Christie, or no, Cap'n Crispy was our subscriber. Appreciate that subscribe. All right, so it's just floating. It's just really indecisive around that 16 area. Finally giving us some red back down. Selling on the tape. Nice, nice. Captain Crispy. Let's see what we got. Any trades that I take below VWAP will be small trades because I usually trade above VWAP with a little bit more size, but with the trend already against us, I don't like playing with this because we look back here, this thing was, when it had the volume, it was moving $2 per tick, and if that volume comes back in, we don't want it to be going against us with big size under VWAP because the shorts are already in favor under here. But anyway, it is headed down to the 1580s now. Looking like it wants to go down and test this bottom of the 1570s. Can it hold up to 75? Never mind. Broke the 75s into the 60s. Trying to hold up the 1538. Can it do it? This was the red that I wanted to see stay above this 1538 level. So I do. Now I will be able to take trades here if it can stay above that 1538. So this is our red candle, and then after this one I want to see green attacking the highs. I mean, well, not the highs, but the 16. Green attacking the 16. This candle has 1 minute on it. 1 minute left on it. We'll see how it closes. Looking very iffy right now. For this candle to go green, it'll need to pass that 88 again. Get back into the 90s. "30 seconds. Will volume start coming in here? I don't really see. Looks like just a decline, straight decline of volume here. So I don't know if the buyers want to pick this one up. Okay, getting a little buy up right there. Let's see how this candle closes. 55. So can it push the 1612? 1612 would be a nice entry. Looking like it wants to push down though. Slow Fridays. Well, I mean, it wasn't slow earlier. We definitely took some trades on NOVN, and it was definitely moving big. Moved up from the $14 all the way up to the $18. So it moved $4. But now, you know, intraday on Fridays, if news is out, that's when moves really come intraday. But this one has some news, but it's not like super important. It's just like a lotion that they created, a skin lotion or ointment. I don't know what it is exactly. Okay, so we did get our red pullback. We just need to see this candle go green. That's all we really need to see. Can we get some buying pressure here? The 9 EMA on the 15-minute is definitely getting tested hard. Okay, we're getting a little bit of buying. Let's see if we can stay and hold green. Can we get over that 75 and start to hold it? Be great. Looking for a small share size down here. And I'll use this as my out right here as the 54. It is holding the 75 right there. So I'm going to go ahead and take a small little share. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait a minute. I think I turned it off for a minute. Alright, I'm glad I did not take that. Okay, now I'm ready. Had to get myself straight. Alright. So can we hold up that 75? And can we get green on this? We need the 80s to, wow. Not staying green on this candle. Alright, so this is not what we want to see. Let's see if we can hold up this 1538. 1538 is pretty much the spot right now. We'll see. Be patient. I got too many accounts. Crispy Dabaroni. Appreciate that. Alright. So we have a very tight range here from the 1612 for resistance down to that 1538. Almost what, 75 cents? 1612. $0.74. 74 cents. I was off by 1. Okay, U1 popping up there on the scanner. Let's go check U1 out. Oh my God. Gonna definitely have to consolidate. Lower volume here. Let me look at the news here. No news on today. So this will be a technical trader. Definitely gonna have to pull back though. It's already gone. We'll have to be careful on U1. It's not as volatile either. Appreciate that. Subscribe again, Captain Crispy. Captain Crispy. I said Captain. Let me go do the research real quick and see what's up with U1. U1 is looking like a float of 21.34 million according to Yahoo Finance. Float is NA, not applicable at FinViz, so we don't know what the float is over there. So we'll just take that 21.34 million, and then let's see. Has a shelf registration from last year. We'll see what kind of action it gets. Add that note. Wrong one. So we'll say 21 point, oh man, I already forgot what it was. 21.34 million in the float. Shelf from 2020. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on it, but it's definitely going to have to consolidate. It's not as volatile either, so and it has no reason to be up today. Okay, icon looking trash. NOVN. NOVN has slipped under, it slipped all the way to the 15s now. So it is out of our range that we marked. It actually did the move that I thought was going to happen here to the 15, but it actually did it here and broke the 15. So definitely looking like it wants to fade. We'll keep our eye on U1 for now. Picking up volume. Let's do our research here. 25 million. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Let's get ready. Gotta pull back. It's way too high right now. There's no way you should be buying up here. Well, unless you're doing quick scalps. Carve popped up here for just a second. Does it have any news on Carve? No news at this time. I'll go ahead and research that as well. CARV. CARV. No shelf registrations. The float at Yahoo Finance is, ooh, that's a low float. 793,000 in the float. Yeah, under $1 million in the float, so it can be very spicy, very dicey as well with no news. It's probably getting pumped by somebody. So so under $1 million in the float. That's what I put in the notes. Under $1 million. So sub million in the float. No shelf registrations. Anyway, we'll go back up here to NOVN. NOVN just taking its time getting on down. It'll have to, it's got a lot of work to do to be traded again by me. U1 popped up there. Got to get some red here. Coin, Carve. Okay, let me see. I got you, Captain Crispy, building up the stream. Yeah, I just, just a little stock market analysis on the most dangerous stocks on the day. We're surveying lions and tigers out here. Okay, NOVN is getting a little bit of a pop, but I think that's a fake. Still riding down. Pretty sure it's losing a lot of energy here, or a lot of momentum rather. One. We'll see which one of these, U1 or Carve, wants to really play ball on the day. Carve just doesn't have any kind of volume. It's got to get that volume. This one, let me see, how big was that move from the 17.97, so $18 up to the 19, so almost a $2 move there. Let's let this thing pull back. Was that a double top? It was not a double top yet. Still looking very heavy up there. Carve looking like absolute garbage. Well, I guess we could just watch this one drop, since it's so extended on no news. I don't think it even has news in, oh, let's see, this one had news yesterday of a form for apparently some new investors. New investors. Let's see something. Form. Yeah, these people have gained new ownership of U1. McNeil Bryan, David Cantor, these people have gained new ownership. So that's it. I mean, you don't even know these people. Look at Sava. Sava, man. I remember when Sava was like, what was it? Like $2 down here? Where is it? Is this the same Sava that I used to trade? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Back here when it was like, I saw it when it did this at the 4. Wait, was it that one? Yeah. Saw it when it started moving at the 4, which is insane how much it's moved up to $79 from the $4. And does it even have news on the day? No news on the day. Alzheimer's drug um, approval shot in the arm for cassava. Nice. So apparently they have a drug that manipulates your brain. While I wonder, is that before you have it, or I guess you could get a shot before to try to decrease the chance of you having it. But I don't think there's anything you can do once you have it, unless that's what that shot is for. Let me go read the news for that. Sava. Okay, so B. Riley security analysts believe the recent U.S. approval of Biogen's Alzheimer's drug Aduhelm could be shot in the arm for Cassava Sciences Inc. Immune Bio Inc. BioVi Inc. Okay. It's approved first treatment to the target. A likely underlying cause. Okay. So it's a shot when you have it. So after you have Alzheimer's, it's to decrease the effects of it. Surrogate endpoint. Yeah. That's pretty good, you know. That's pretty good. So I can definitely see why it shot up through the roof, went to heaven. Carve getting back up there, still doesn't have the volume we're looking for. U1, did you ever go red? U1 still has not pulled back, not interested. NOVN still, matter of fact, it's almost not even moving. Okay, U1. See if you can pull back for us. This is one of those no reasoning stocks. Just going up, no reason. Because those investors, I mean, nobody knows them. Still waiting on some red though, and some consolidation, maybe up here above. Let's see, the bottom of this is 17, so it definitely needs to consolidate in this range and not get back down here. NOVN still above the 15, trying to hold that 15 up. Getting back up there to the 38s where our old resistance was, 1538. See if we can hold above that as well. 1538. Staying above that 1538. It may break back up. You never know. But this daily chart just looks disgusting with that large top and tail. Carve still in the same spot. U1 did do a little bit of a pullback. 1979. Yeah, DB, that move on Sava, man. I'm pretty sure some people that bought spread options made very good money on. Is Sava even doing options yet? I don't even. It should be at that price. They should be. Yeah, that would be an amazing options play. Let's look at right here. 70. 69. Okay, so it is holding up this 1538. We want to see a retest above this 1538. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see another red candle above that 1538 on NOVN. It's looking like it wants to head back up. We'll see. Still the most volatile stock on the day. U1 broke back down under the $20 level. Yep. Just a little too high right now. Gonna have to consolidate. NOVN trying to hold up above that 1538. Need to see some red though to confirm this is a trend reversal. What's up, One Life? So NOVN just started making a move back up. You came at the perfect time. We want to see it hold that previous level here of that 1538. So I'm looking for red above this level. If it crashes back down under this level, then we'll know it's not reversing the trend. But I'm looking for red. Even if it goes green here, still gonna wait for red. I may look for a small scalp. Let's see, what's the top of this? The high of the 90, so the 91. Let's see if it can stay up. 1538, staying up. Nice. Boy. Staying above that 1538. Still has about 4 minutes left on this candle though. SNPX popping up there, low volume. Let's look at that real quick. What's the news? Independent monitoring board confirms safety, don't care. Got to get some more volume. NOVN. Can we hold that 1538 on this candle? That would be nice. $15.38. It's got what, 3 minutes left on this candle. Gotta stay up. Getting a little buying right there, or covering, you never know which one. Okay, holding up that 1538 quite nicely. So the profit target may be VWAP here, which will be the 1655. But we gotta wait for this candle to close and make sure it's not gonna crash out on us. All right, getting back down there, still holding. Can we stay above that 50? Okay, nice. Staying above that 38. Staying above that 50. Got about a minute left on this candle. I'll let that minute play out and see what it wants to do. Can this one close red? If it doesn't close red, it'll just go without me. Yep, it's just gonna go without me. I needed it to close red here. Yep. Oh well. Got about 30 seconds left. Will it get pushed back down to the red? Not looking likely. Not the setup that I wanted. There's the open of the candle. Not the setup that I wanted though, so I'll wait for some red, even if it pushes up. There's some red. It's got to hold above that 1538. Stay above that 1538. Okay, there's a little bounce. Just hold it right there. Touching the 1538. Can we hold it? There it is, getting bought off that 38 right there. Alright, so here's our red. Has a little top up here. Got up here to the 1595. Just waiting. This thing still has 4 minutes on this candle. So maybe it gets bought back up over the 60s, or maybe it doesn't. Would love to see this candle go green though. The green would be the 75, over the 75. So that's what I'll be looking for, is a 75. And I'll use this as my out right here. Be playing small down here. Can we get a break of the 75, 76 level? Back up to the 60s. Two minutes left on this candle. Love to see it start working its way back up to through the 60s. Not looking too good right now. Okay. Can it pop back over the 50 on this candle? Can we start holding that 50 up? 20 seconds left on this candle. I want to see that 50 start getting bought over. Not getting it. All the way back down there to the 38. So I don't like this setup anymore. Have to wait for more consolidation. I'll go and check something else out. So it broke that again. Not really something I want to mess with right now. Carve. Just trash, man. U1 ended up going from that 20, did a breakout right there. The 20 still didn't do any kind of pullback consolidation, just some indecision in here. Okay, got another bounce off this 15 level. Can we get red above this 1538 is my question. This thing still no real pullbacks. Very, very questionable movement. Resistance. $15.05. I'll be interested back over this 1557. If it can get up there. Boy, these stocks are not playing, are they? With no news. No way. Holding on that 1538. Let's see if it can stay up. It's holding right there on it right now. You can just get above the 45, man. Just get out of the 30s. Breaking down. Looks like it wants to go and test that 30 out. %28 up. Literally has no reason. No reason. But as you can see, it did it here as well. But I think it had a reason back here of last year. This is a short paradise here. Trying to hold above the 30s. Oh my gosh, bro. You won. Not slowing down at all. Movement from the open. Let's see. How much movement? From the 16 up to the 23. Lordy, lordy. That is insanity. Like, Scalping that maybe, but sometimes that happens. NOVN breaking down those 30s now. Let's see if we can get back under the 15. So it had plenty of consolidation. Came into this, consolidated. Will we get another move below the 15s? We have this little bottom here of the 1484. Will it bounce there? 1484. I don't know, but I don't like this setup anymore anyway. Just keeps on breaking down the levels that I need to see hold up. So U1 does have plenty of volume now, but it just has to do at least a pullback. The problem is, what the longs know is if it does a pullback, there's no reason for it to go back to the top. So the pullback could be massive here. Can we get any red here? A topping tail, but it did a topping tail like this before and blew through it. This is the second test. So 1, 2. I'm not sure it can do it 3 times in a row. I'm thinking it's gonna fail out here soon. NOVN, Captain Crispy, all buyers. But it looks like a top and tail. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. 1496. So the 15 trying to hold again here. I'll just keep that support line here. Oh my gosh, it pushed all the way back up there. Okay, getting shorted finally. This is just not something you want to jump in on. This is insanity. This is somebody that said, hey, you know, this company right here is worth way more than they should be. It's going to get a super short. Any trades you take on this is backside of the move. This was the whole front side. It's done. All right. See where it consolidates. Carve doing this. Is Carve and U1 related? They have like the same movements. Let me see what sector they're in. This is Carve is in the financial sector, thrifts and mortgage finance. Let me look at U1. Nope, media. So broadcasting. Two different stocks having the same movements. love for NOV to actually be the one to move, but doesn't look like it wants to do anything down here. Just continues to test the 15. Tested it once, twice. Can it get out of there? $15 is holding up quite well though. But it's also below the daily resistance up there that I put up there. So I can actually probably change that back to red. And yeah. So definitely under both of the resistances now. So not looking good. Yeah, breaking the 75. Not something you want to be trading. U1 taking a nice dip down there. How far can you drop? U1 is the next one on the list to trade. Small. It's got a nice top and tail out here on the 15-minute. That move was from the 22.72 back up to the 23.14. That's like a 30-cent move right there. There we go. Okay, okay. I like it. Can we drop more? Can I be sporadic and buy a very small share size and get out quickly? Let's see you drop. I want to see this thing drop hard. And I buy the dip. Drop. Drop. More. More. Definitely at this 9, I would definitely buy. If it drops there. Drop. The 9 is at the 21.40s. I will buy on this candle if it drops that much. But it's not. So we'll wait for consolidation. Thought it would be coming a little bit faster. This candle is about to close in a minute. So it's looking for a bigger drop. Okay. Can we go test it? Can we go test the 9 right here? Quick. Come on. Crash. Crash and burn. Shorts getting in there. Can we break that 22? Come on. Big drop. You know, now that I think about this one may drop into a halt going down because it's up on no reason, or it has a little bit of news. Those investors, but they're not serious enough for it to really pop. Okay, so that ruined it. I don't want it anymore. I don't like it. I was gonna do it on a drop on that candle. It could not do it for me, so I'm staying away. We got a nice top and tail on the 15-minute. NOVN is down to the 14.85. Almost back red on the day. So yeah, did not want to buy that right there. I would love to see a test through this level of the 21.04 and then a pull back up. So through this and then pull back. For strength. See if it can give it to us. Carve did the drop and pop. Drop here all the way down. Look at that. Drop to the 15.20, pop back up to the 15.86. So what is that? A 60-cent pop. Carve did it. Carve knew what I was trying to do. But I like this one because it has so much more. Oh my. Oh, what is this? BYFC. That's a mover from the past. No news again. I'm not into these no news stocks. I'm just not. So, okay, did go through. Can we get a pull back up over that level of this low? Like some nasty shorts coming in there. Okay, can we get a pop back over this level of the 22 and a hold of the 22 here? Take small share size. Can we see it hold the 22s on the bid? 22s quick, back under the 22, not holding. 94s, 22s. Very weak kind of movement there. Want to see a little bit stronger over the 22. Maybe a pop to the 22.10. I like it. Take small share size there. I'll be out down here at the 22.67. 22, is that right? 22.67. Low 21.70. I'll be out. Whoa. 21.70. I'll be out. Break up to 70. 69. We'll give it a shot. If it breaks, I'll be out. $22s. Can we get over those 22s and get that buy? Those buyers up there above the 22. Above the 22 right there a little bit. Because since this is a sporadic stock, maybe it'll be sporadic and get back over the 22. If not, let's see. Got to get me out. Out right there. Alright, so we'll let it consolidate a little bit. This one got a lot of buying pressure here. 1542 needs to break. I don't know about that one. But it is back over the 15s. This topping tail, I'm done with this U1. This one's consolidated very nicely. 1484. Tested down, faked out the shorts. So we'll see if it can stay within this range. 1486. Draw a support line here. A nice little 15-minute range here. If it goes down and breaks that again, though, we know it's weak. 1486. BYFC slowed down a whole lot. $14.96. It did check off that level again. So we got a nice little range here once again. Let's see what Carve ended up doing. Went down after that pop. Of course it was going to go down after this pop. BYFC. Letting U1 consolidate. Looks like it wants to get a lot of selling out right now. The 1550 looks like it's holding this down. Needs to get back across the 1550. Alright, can we go touch the 1550 real quick and get through it? Wow, BYFC plowing up. Wonder will it give us another consolidation? And did it even have news? No news on that one. No news on that one. I really am liking this setup. If this thing can get going back up, that would be so nice out of this range here. Just looking for a pullback above the 1550 for entries. Look at little U1 down here. What you trying to do? Go ahead and consolidate for us. Wow, NOVN taking a little dip. Retesting this level. How many times has this level been tested? 1, 2, 3 times. It breaks that level, man. 664s. 1486 is where I got it over there. Multiple tests on that level though. 1486. About right there. We want to see it get green in here. Give us a move over the 1550s is what we're looking for. Ooh. U1 looking nasty now. Man, we can get a quick blast off just to touch the 1550. Make people think about it. So it's tried to go down 1, 2, 3 times here. So let's see if this one for 1546, 1540s coming on down. See if we can get a green candle in here. I see buyers waiting to catch the break on the pullback of U1. Oh, they're going to catch a falling knife. They're not going to catch a break. Yeah, they're going to catch a falling knife. That's over with. U1 is done. Yeah, this topping tail on the 15-minute is insane. There's so much fighting they would have to do to get back, or even if it were to go up, where do you say the resistance level is on the 15-minute? Is it here at the 2243? Is it here at the top at the 2304? Or is it somewhere up here? You never know. So it's kind of hard to judge where your profit targets will be. But with NOV here, we're just consolidating in this range, and I'm looking for it to go and touch that 1550 real quick. $15.20s. Can we start holding that 25 level? That would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm looking in here at this 30, in the 30s right there, maybe for a possible take on small share size, and just let this bottom be my bottom. Looking into the 30s though. See, you have to guessing, so stay away from this stock. Yeah. I'm looking, waiting, watching. Can we get through those 20s? Get into those 20s. Or will it break down here for good? There we go. There we go, getting into the 20s. Can we get a pullback above the 25? That's all I want to see. A pullback above the 25. I'll be dope. I'll be ready to go. Pull back above the 25 and I'll be ready to go. Nice in this range. Four minutes left on this candle. Nice. Okay. Pull back above the 25. Can we see it? Looking real heavy right there, but I do like that this is in a green candle finally. The high there is the 62. So I will be looking for a entry at the 62 though. If it just goes, 62 is where I'm gonna enter. And I use this as my out down here. But if it can give us a pullback before that, that would be even better. Three minutes left on this candle. Can we get that red pullback? One life. Do you think CHWY will drop more. Is good candidate for shorting. Looks good for shorting on the 1 day chart. All right, let's get ready. Let's get ready to play ball here. 49s. One. Oh boy. Oh man. All right. Gonna bounce down to the 20s. See if it can hold up here. Got about 2 minutes left on this candle. Rejection off the 50 right there. I want to see a pullback above the 1525 for looking for entries. All right, we have 1 minute left on this candle. $50, $60s, $65. It went to the 62. I was gonna take, but I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. This is the end of this candle. I want to see what the next candle is gonna do. Can we retest the 50s now? I want to see a pullback above the 50s, which was the original plan. All right, getting down there to the 50s. About to close this candle. Where are you gonna go? Small little dip down. Is that all you're gonna dip? Let's see what kind of action it gives out at the 50. $60s on the bid. Will it break the 60s? Passing the 60s right there. I wanted to see a nice hold on the 50. So the top of this is the 75, so a 76 break. Be nice. Can we get a 76 break? A lot of buying right there. Breaking out of the 60s. Breaking the 60s. I wanted to see a 75 break there, but I guess it's got to pull back a little bit more. But it does have a nice little range here. Matter of fact, I need to follow my rules because this will be the first pullback above this level. So we need to let this one close anyway for a possible 3-bar play to the top. Okay. Hey, there it is. Did not close red though. We'll have to wait for some red. It just bounced off of this level and hasn't given us any red higher than this level. So that's what I'll be waiting on. Looking for some red above this level. But I think we got a good little range here. Holding that 72. Can we see the 72s back up there? Yeah, I like it. Might take a quick scalp at the 72 real quick for up here. Profit target is 1611. So I got in right there. 1611 is my profit target. Looking for that 1611. Bottom of this candle is the low of the 1555. 1555, I'll have to get out. 1554 is where I'll get out. So if it wants to slam, oh well. Looking for that 1611 though. Out right there. So this is still the pullback. It's kind of getting jittery here. I'll wait for this candle to close then. It's got about 2 minutes left on this one. Or 1 minute left on this one, my bad. We'll be looking. Not staying in those 60s though. There's a 60, but I don't see it on the bid. There's a 60 on the bid. 30 seconds left of this candle. Take right there. Again, the low of this is these 1545. I'll be out. 1544. Go ahead and get out of there. Yeah, what? Oh, 1544. Go ahead and get out of there if it wants to fail. Top size 1611 will be my first take. It can get there. Got to stay over that 75. Not seeing the 75 on there right now. Okay. Can we get that 1611 there? Or can we even get across the 16? Is a better question. Low of 1545, which is where I'm sitting. I was thinking it had more in it than this. Alright, where is red for this candle? Let's use a 91550 to get out. Yeah, 1559 to get out there. If it doesn't want to go higher, we'll get out there. Either it's gonna go or it's not. Can we see 76? We couldn't see 76. It's gonna stop me here. There it is, out right there. Just do not like the way it's pedaling around there. Carve did continue going down. BYFC huge move down. U1 gave a little fake, shake and bake. All right, NOVN. We're still sitting here trying to see what's up. Trying to see if this thing can get green. Start holding this level of the 78s, 80s. Got 3 minutes left on this candle. Will this be the red candle that everybody's waiting on? All right, looking like it wants to go green a little bit. 1585. Can we see 75 on the bid? Start to hold. 76. 70s on the bid. Yeah, this is a chopper right here. This is a true chopper. Let this candle close. It has 30 seconds on this candle. This will be the first red actually closing red. If it does, it needs to close red here. "15 seconds left. Please close red." Come on, man. Chill out. Y'all slow it down. Slow it down, boys. 5 seconds. Can we close this red? Yep. All right. So I do like it. Let's see some green here. 71s. Can we see it not break the bottom here? Not looking good. U1 not looking good either. All right, so we're forming a little bit of a new level up here at the 1550s. So we'll use the 1550 as an all out. 1550. Either it's gonna go or it's not. Do see the volume drying up heavily though. So U1. Yeah, I'm gonna let that one get back over VWAP. I'm not trading that. I don't like that trend that it's in. Alright, where we at here? Topping tail on U1. $20.50. Hold on, man. I'm trying to get myself situated here. That's 50 cents right there. It's gonna have to start holding up this level right here of the 21.93. See if it can get above that 21.93 and start to hold. Feel like it's getting a little sporadic. Can we get the 75 up there? I'll wait. This thing dropped back way down. Like I said, I was just not enough for me. I may be playing U1. We'll have to see if it can set up. It's the only thing above VWAP right now that's actually in an uptrend. So U1 is definitely the last, pretty much the last one that's tradable right now. That 21.93 is sitting up there heavy. Draw resistance up here. Let's see, what are these? These are still getting a million trades per 5 minutes, so that's probably like, 200,000 trades per minute. Like you said, they are fighting hard right now. Yeah, they're fighting for every penny, man. Okay, bouncing back up off of that. Can this be an irrational stock is the question. I want to see it quickly. Let's see, what's this? 22.46. Tried to go down 1, 2, 3 times. 21.73. I'll try for a small scalp of the 73. 10 shares, 21.75, 76 level. Make sure it can blast through there. But I just don't want to get faked, because over here on this 15 minute, it just looks disgusting on that top and tail. That's the only problem. See if it'll break VWAP right here. If it doesn't, this is 4 times trying to go down. $20.93 is the VWAP. Alright, let's see what you got. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a stop buy order at the 76. If it breaks that 76, I'll put a 20-cent trailing stop on it. So if it just shoots through real quick, that trailing stop will follow it. That's what I'll do. So 10 shares there. It'll be a bracket order if it feels, following it with 20 cents if it wants to go crazy. Hydrate. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to hydrate. Whew. Almost in there. Looking for the 76 break. Got the 20-cent follow on it. Looking for that break right here. In there right there, 20-cent follow already on it. Following it up. Can we break that? Can we break? Nice. It'll be a winning trade no matter what now. If it breaks down, I'm out. Got it right there. Green trade. Alright, so that was a trade that I didn't have to actually participate in. That's how you use your trailing stops. If you already know this thing is moving 20 cents, 10 cents, put your trailing stop in there and let it go to work for you. Nice green trade. Very fast trade. I know I wouldn't have been able to keep up with it. Alright. Let's see what else other action we can get. And this is why I had the trailing stop. You never know how far it's going to run against you. Yeah, I think One Life does have a point. Let me go and take a walk real quick. I will be right back. But I do need to stretch my legs. I've been here since 8. Yeah. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Actually, before I leave, I'm going to actually put another order in here for a break of this 22.25, 25, and I'll go a little bit smaller on this one and put that bracket order in there as well. Give it 30 cents. So, you know, if it goes, I'll be there. 2026 should be the order. 2026. So I'll be back. It will follow it by 30 cents. So give me a sec. Alright, I am back. Let's see what's in the comments. BZ open today IPO. BZ. Oof. It's a very expensive stock. What is BZ? Don't even have anything in there yet. What stock was I just trading? This one, U1. Looking for that 76 break, followed with a 30-cent stop. But since I'm here now, may not have to. NOV, I believe, is done for the day. U1 setting up for a quick shoot. Could not get me in though. That's 76. NIO at resistance. $22.26. That means it'll be a stop out at the 21.96, 30 cents. Let's see what we can get. Just leaving that order out there, it'll follow it up. All right, let's get ready to play ball. Can we get buyers in here to get back excited about U1? Can we even get back past the 22? Getting some buying in there. $22.26 is my entry with a 30-cent follow. Getting shorted down there. Couldn't get through that 22. This one goes red, I'll cancel my order. All I need to see is some red. There's the red right there. I'll cancel my order there. Alright. And so got a little range. support. It's right there at the 21.22. It's a low. Kind of going flat on me. See if we can get going green on this one. Break over the 21.91. 21.91. $21.91. I'll try it there. If it gets bought up. It's not even holding up to 21.50 right now though. Okay, put it in there right there. We'll follow it with 30 cents. See if we can get a quick pop through the top. $50s. See a ramping down of selling pressure there. Can we get any green? Low 28, 29. Almost a double bottom. Alright, canceled my order. Looking like it wants to go down. Yes. Yes. Let me go find some. Yeah, U1 isn't looking too great. I may just walk away with the green day right now and just let the rest of my capital fall over into tomorrow. I'm about to get prepared for my afternoon. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. We will be back. What is today? Is today Friday? Today is Friday. Oh, last trading day of the week. Didn't know. But anyway, we'll be back on Monday morning. Actually, let me we can do this view. We'll be back on Monday morning with some trading, unless it's a holiday, which I don't know. Whatever. But don't forget to drop a like and subscribe, and have a nice weekend, nice safe weekend. If you're gonna continue trading, please be careful. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.